Hello everybody, welcome to part 3 of Majora's Mask. I'm excited. Today we're going to be tackling some side quests, maybe take on a dungeon since I'm streaming a little earlier than normal. But we'll be definitely getting a lot of stuff done. A lot of little things knocked out of the way. So, I'm uploading this on Thursday night probably, if not Friday at some point. I missed Tuesday. I was busy with some work. I didn't have anything in the afternoon to do, so I was lazy and did not do some work that I needed done. So I was up till I was like 3 o'clock finishing a project. That won't happen again, I promise. Hopefully next time, before I load up ship, I remember to throw in a couple of the mods I've been looking at in Game Banana. They just improved the textures and stuff. There's nothing crazy like there is in Ocarina of Time yet. But hopefully, Anchor comes out soon so I can play this with some buddies. A randomizer comes out, because if there's a randomizer, I'll be doing that for sure. And more modders touch the scene. I hope that more people actually mod this game. So, enough yapping. Let's get on with it. So, we left off night of the first day. We put our sword in with Zebora and Gabora to upgrade it to the Razor Sword. Razor Sword, not gilded yet. Couple things we can do. Are there a couple things we can do? Because I was going to go to Lon Lon and defend Lon Lon Ranch, but I think that we're too late for that. You know what? It's 50 rupees for a powder keg, and we have the license now, so let's head back to Clocktown to purchase one. Because I don't think we need to talk to Marin first. I think all we need to do is be there before 2 o'clock? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3. And do that. So yeah, once you get the license, this guy here in the bomb shop sell you all the powder kegs you want, which is 1. Oh wait, yeah, I have to go back and talk to him. Forgot. We never went back, we just did the race instead. There we go. I could just not waste time and we could skip to the next day. Is there anything else we can do here? Let me think. There are 2 heart pieces that I can remember. 3 of them, technically. One is at the bottom of the lake, which we cannot grab. One needs the Scarecrow song and the hookshot, which we do not have. And the third one is the Frog Choir, which we got the mask for, but we kind of need to beat the other dungeons to unlock that. So, is there anything else? I don't think I'm missing anything. I can't think of anything, so let's just... There we go. So gross sounding on the drums. I never really liked the drums for playing the songs. It always sounded weird to me. Let's see, we're gonna need... Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the reason we needed the Lens of Truth, apparently, was because the snow was covering up the wall. I did not remember that. Let's go back to Clocktown and draw some money from the bank. I think it's a full 200 for the Gilded Sword. Which, that is definitely going to be one of the mods I put in, is swapping out Razor and Gilded. Because I think the Razor Sword looks way cooler. And it's in all the promo art, and it's just, I don't know. I think it looks nicer. That's my point. Excuse me, but let me take a look at you. 469? Let's see, we need 135. There we go. Nope. That's not what we want. I don't know why my mind keeps going to X. I have X programmed as the, I think it would be the middle button? No, it's middle, but it's the down. It's the down-facing one. No, what is... Oh. Sorry. I forgot what my buttons were mapped to. I kept you waiting. But it's done, see? The Razor Sword looks so nice. Look at that model. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's such a shame that this sword got used in almost all of the promotional art you see. This one and the Kokiris. Usually the two most common. I don't know if I've ever seen any Gilded Sword in any promotional art. I'll check myself on that. And come back to the stream next time and verify if that's true or false. But it looks so impractical, like in terms of the design, but it just looks so cool too. I don't know. It's a cut above the rest. So I think it actually does... Oh. That's right. The first time we needed money. The second time it's the gold dust. Never mind. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Now here's a secret. If you bring the gold dust before the sword loses its edge, it'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. I remember what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure this does the exact same damage as the Gilded Sword, but it's got that 100 hit limit on it. So, let's give Zebora our gold dust. Oogo, 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 oogo. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Hey now, that's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged into a razor sword. Unless, do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Of course I do. I was a Goron once. Why? If it isn't gold dust, and it's even top quality. Why? Even if I use it to reforge your sword, there'll still be some left. Alright, just for you. I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Hooga hooga. Alright. Well, what can we do now? That is the question. We missed the first day camera contest challenge, which I'll have to circle back around and do that. Let me think. There's not much left in Woodfall we can do until we get the hookshot. I'm gonna save all the Deku Salesman for later. Actually, I'm pretty sure he sells... Yeah, he sells biggest bomb bags? Only to Gorons, though, I think. I've got a special trade-in just for you. Biggest bomb regularly requested at 1,000 rupees. In turn, you'll give me your big bomb bag in just 200 rupees. Biggest bomb bag. Now we have 40. That is an excellent trade, I must say. Let's go visit our Big Goron friend. Something that would have been cool for the port on 3DS is basically a reimagining of these themes after you clear the dungeon. The music is different for each zone, each of the cleared zones. Kind of like, what could I compare that to? I guess, I think Bravely Default 2 does that. Once you save each area, basically, well, once you get to a certain point of the game, the music changes for the battle themes and stuff, but I don't think that's quite the same thing. It looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. He gave us a free one. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Why would he tell a Goron about shooting it with an arrow? I know that's for the game, but I clearly cannot use arrows as a Goron. That still confuses me, though. There are some items you can't use as the different races. You know, hookshot, the bow and arrow, stuff like that. Why? Why is it impossible? Like, the Zora very clearly could use the hookshot for some pretty cool acrobatic feats. He's already shown to be the Mikau spirit. Spoiler alert. Again, for the 24-year-old game. Seems to be pretty capable when it comes to, well, I mean, swimming, yeah, but even tricks. He'll do backflips and front flips and stuff, just like regular Link, but there are, in fact, 2 Dodongos in a pit that we can kill. We could do some Termina Field stuff, I think. It's too late to do the Romani Ranch quest line, which we're gonna need to do to get into Great Bay. This game would be great to play for a first time ever. Like if I could forget a game to replay, this is high on the list. This one, Twilight Princess. I don't think I would say Metroid Prime, even though I love that game. Maybe Bowser's Inside Story. I don't know. Most of what I'd say is probably Zelda. Is there another one? What other game would I want to play with fresh eyes for the first time? Probably Bravely Default 2. Yeah, I'd say Bravely Default 2. That's a great one. I haven't finished Xenoblade, so I can't say Xenoblade. Let me think. I think Bowser's Inside Story definitely would be one of them. Paper Mario, maybe? A lot of RPGs are action adventure. Ooh. Show us your big, beautiful eyes. Wow! Hello, welcome! I'm trying to think of a game that I'd want to replay with fresh eyes. The only ones that I can think of so far are this game and Majora's Mask. Or this game and Twilight Princess. And Bowser's Inside Story, that one too. Do you have anything? I guess maybe... Oh, that's where it was. I guess maybe TF2, maybe. I've got a lot of nostalgia for that game. And there's a feeling that I had as a new player that I don't think I'll ever get again. Just because I know so much about the game at this point. To catch you up, I was gonna do the quests at Romani Ranch, but I was a little late. So we're just gonna take care of some part pieces stuff. See what I can do. Because we put our sword in, from leaving off from last time, we put our sword in the shop with Zipporah and Gabora, upgraded it to the Gilded Sword, no, the Razor Sword, and after winning the Goron race, we handed them the Gold Dust to turn the Razor Sword into the Gilded Sword. So I'm just fumbling to see if there's stuff I can do. I can reset time, but that would mean resetting the sword progress. I guess I could start. No, I don't want to. I want to save the Honey and Darling minigame for last. I hate that thing so much. If we could do the beaver race, maybe I could. Typically, you need Epona to get into the next area, and to do that, you need to help Romani. But there is a glitch with the Goron's bounce that if you put a bomb underneath and basically blow yourself up, you can sneak over the fence. That's a possibility. Once I get the hook shot, a lot of stuff opens up for us. But we don't get the hook shot till the next mini dungeon, which we also cannot do until we get over this fence. Let me try this. It's been a while. I have done this before. remember the setup for it. Was it the enemy? Do I gotta get the... what are these called? I can't remember. Levers, yeah. Come here. Alright. Maybe I try a ISG. I think the setup might be different. Let me switch these quick. Oops. Alright, that's a little awkward, but I think I can do it. Nope. Did I get it? I got it. Cool. Nice. The camera doesn't look as messed up. With Ocarina of Time, it kind of locks in place. It doesn't really look like it locked in place all that much. Let me see if I can... Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't lose it. Nice. Oh, dang it. I had the first part. I had the first part. It's not far enough apart. I don't think so. So I do another backflip and it just doesn't work. Oh, I lost it anyways, okay. I'm not gonna waste more bombs. We'll probably try some, I'm gonna improve bomb hovering. I wanna actually be able to use it. I can set it up, but I can't actually apply it to anything. Hopefully, hopefully I can learn how to actually properly use the thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we returned the fairies either. What is it? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My brain just farted for a second there. We got all the 15 fairies, but did not return them. What does the Goron have to say? I might as well throw this one in the bottle. Alright, there we go. Darmani, what in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? Yeah, so that poor guy actually killed Darmani. He doesn't even know that it happened. He got some curse that Skull Kid put on him. All the stalactites are dripping. Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. I know I think I said this after the first dungeon, But in the 3DS remake, for whatever reason, they swap this reward with the first one, and it's only this one they swap. So instead of getting the bigger charge attack, the bigger attack spin, you get increased magic meter for the first dungeon. And then the second dungeon, Snowhead Temple, that's when you get the larger sword swing. I don't know why they changed it in the 3DS. It doesn't make any sense to me. Your magic power has been enhanced. You now have twice as much magic power. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Now, the third upgrade is probably second useful to this one, and that is it is increased defense. So we take double, basically we can take double amount of damage what we would normally take. It increases our maximum hearts from whatever it is right at that moment. So right now it's 7. It would increase it from basically 7 to 14 because of the damage reduction. And then the final is, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil the final fairy treasure that you can nab, because we're going to use it anyways. I might fight Majora twice, once with the Fierce Deity's mask, once without. Just because it's pretty different if you decide not to use the Fierce Deity's mask. If you do decide to use it, it's over in like 2 minutes. Not even. It's kind of boring, honestly. But if you fight him without the mask, there's a lot more strategy that you can employ. Like light arrow stun Majora, stuff like that. Bombs are pretty effective against the second phase, which you wouldn't know if you haven't fought him ever without Fierce Deity. Kick. Oh. Is there anything else? Anything else? That didn't work. There we go. Maybe? Nice. I remember there being something under here. I thought it was like 50 rupees or something. Okay. I think it was 20. Not bad. I might just... I'm gonna use the pipes. I just speed up time and collect the sword. And then we can just move on. So I want to mention, there's an enemy near Milk Road, and it's the only enemy in the game that can steal items from you. It can steal your sword, it can steal bottles, and I think that's it. But what happens is he steals it and then takes it back to Sakan, or not Sakan, the guy who runs the Curiosity Shop. and he'll resell you the items you own for, I think the bottles are like 200. Maybe they're all 200, I don't remember. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Your razor sword has been strengthened. Now it's a gilded sword. Newly forged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. There it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. I thought he was going to say something quippy back to him. So yeah, here is the gilded sword. The sheath is different. And so is the pommel and the hilt and the cross guards, which is something that they did not do, if I'm remembering correctly. They did not do this with the Goron sword in Ocarina of Time. The other thing is, I believe the sword is actually longer than both the Kokiri and the Razor sword. However, the attack range is the same. The model is just longer. Same with the sheath. It's not a bad looking little sword. I kind of like this design better than the 3DS. The 3DS, I mean, they mess up so much in the 3DS version. But one of the things they mess up the most is the coloring, like the lighting and the coloring. It looks so bad in comparison to the original N64 game. Granted, this isn't running on N64. This is native to PC. As stated before, the Ship of Harkinians are all native PC ports. However, the model itself is ripped directly from Majora's Mask, the original. So, if you were to put this on a CRT and run it through the 20 frames per second, I think it was 20, might have been 30, but 20 frames per second Majora's Mask, it looked pretty nice. It would still look really nice. But I don't have a capture card or a converter or anything, so the easiest way for me to play this game is through the PC port. So, now that we got our fresh cut, our new sword, we can throw our money in the bank and reset time. And get on with our lives. I want to save heart pieces in Clocktown for last as well. So that's why I'm not doing any of them. Not withdraw. We want to deposit. Let's see, we've got 107, so that means 107 deposited. You're really gonna give me that much? You're a rich little guy. That puts us at 600. Slap our bow back there. Let me put that there. Alright, I think that's good. There we go. Exciting. We're starting, everybody except for me, we're starting their least favorite part of the game. I don't really have a least favorite part of this game. Well, that might be a lie. I kind of don't like the bottom of the well fetch quest. Because there's so much you gotta remember to buy. The quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. Yes, I know. We're not going. Where we're going, we don't need the ocean. Like I said before, we cannot get into the Great Bay unless either A, we do some screwy stuff with hitboxes or glitches, or B, we rescue our horse. which is what we will be doing. Let me grab 50. A nice crisp $50 bill. Thanks, bank lady. How convenient that we have magical stamps that travel with us through time. 50 rupees for a powder keg. I'm actually curious. Is there something in our inventory that shows that we have proof that we can carry powder kegs? I don't think so. No. That'd be cool. Like the Gerudo ticket in Ocarina of Time, but... So we're just gonna roll through the grass a little bit, pick up some items that we need, and then make our way over to Milk Road. I don't know if I'm gonna get this finished completely in time by the end of November. We'll see. I might crank something out on Saturday. See what happens. I might be busy. It depends on what we're doing that day. Let's bring out the bomb. That's probably fine. Let's speed this up a little. That's not what I wanted. That's another addition that 3DS makes that I think is better. In this game, you can switch between transformation masks just by selecting it. So if I was a Goron and I wanted to be Deku Link, I didn't have to take off the Goron mask. Technically, I could just click on the Deku. But in 3DS, it does not matter. If you are wearing a transformation mask and want to switch the mask to something else, a different mask, you can just do it. Hey, look! Isn't that your horse? Yes. Yes, it is. Epona. A gift from my future wife. I'm just saying. Lincoln Malin. It's the most likely. Twilight Princess Link is a farmhand. He knows Epona's song. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? Link. Link? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See? You're wearing green clothes, and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight, they are coming. I love these guys. They look like the Flatwoods Monster. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. These goobers. They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Great. Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay then, I'm going straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for the barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that? You mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them. Burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? So all of these balloons are actually in the positions that the aliens will be at the time of the invasion. Each of these spots is where they will be spawning from. Which really isn't that important. The best way to take care of this side quest is just to stay close to the barn anyways. And shoot them from the barn whenever they start respawning. There we go. 2 more. They're both over here. There we go. Okay, you're done. 48:30. Amazing. It's a new record. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. How does Link not already remember whatever? I think this is another gameplay thing. I find it hard to believe that Link would forget any of the songs from his travels. Especially since Malin was the one who taught Epona's song to him in the first place. You learned Epona's song, the song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get into the barn, we lose. They run away at first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Do you get that? Yes. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. You've taken on the job of nighttime assistant. This was added to your notebook. So you can only kill them, I guess, by shooting them with arrows. You cannot hit them with any melee weapons. I have not tried the hookshot because I've never finished it and then decided to come back. But probably goes for the hookshot too. You can't use the hookshot. You can only use the bow and arrow. What's Crimea doing here? What is she doing? I mean, obviously milking a cow, but what do you have to say? Do you have anything to say? No. Oh, there we go. That mask? Oh, that's right. The town should be having its carnival soon. Oh my, did you come from town? Then that means Milk Road is open to traffic. Good. I can deliver milk to to town now. Welcome to Romani Range, Chateau Romani's village. Chateau Romani's village. That doesn't... Whatever. Enjoy yourself. Crimea, the ranch owner, was added to your notebook. We will, I think, be trying for affectionate hug %. I think that'd be fun. If we can get the affectionate hug from Crimea. I believe I already bought the Milk Road map, so I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, so there's the creature I was talking about. Let's see if I can point him out. There, that guy. I don't remember his name. I was about to say Klepto, but that guy's from Mario 64. He's the one that steals Mario's hat. In, what's it called? Shifting Sandland? I think so. I'm gonna turn my volume down a little. That's not gonna affect the stream, it's just my headphones. It shouldn't affect the stream. I don't think it'll affect the stream. Let me check. No, that looks fine. Okay. Onward. I really wish we could do the spider house right now, because I love this oceanside spider house. It's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we cannot, because we do not have the necessary item. Ugh, somebody, please, get me to shore. I got you, pal. We're gonna push him to shore. This is not, I guess this is the first time. It's the first, but not the last time, a Link will be saving a dying Zora. He looks fine to me. I don't see any cuts or anything. Maybe he's just heartbroken. What's wrong, friend? Ugh. I'm Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? And suddenly he's fine enough to play guitar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs. She has lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa! In Great Bay now something is happening. Is it now? Oh baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down and here I am. Baby! If I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. Okay, pal. Could we have not walked you to... Please, my soul, heal it. Could we not have taken you to, like, I don't know, something else? You're obviously dying. This is a very good scene, though. I do like this cutscene. That song always sends a chill down my spine. He left behind his regrets in the form of a mask. You got the Zora mask! This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Zora. Press C again to return to normal. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Bit rude to call your girlfriend just a singer girl. Whatever. Yeah, if we want to read this, this will give us instructions on his combat stuff and swimming as well. It'll give us some tips on swimming, I think. But yeah, we don't need to do that. I would keep the ocarina on the top spot, but the bunny hood is just so instrumentally important to our general movement around the areas of the game that it's worth keeping on the D-pad. Oop, first cutscene. That one was always the freakiest to me because of his sunken in eyes. First mask of the stream, and it's a transformation mask. Pretty cool. So here we are. This is the Smash Bros. Stage, the Great Bay Research Facility, where we can find Grandpa and Tingle. Again, stage hazard in Smash Bros. Hurrah! I would like to purchase a map of this area in particular. That's another thing about the aliens, or ghosts is what Romani calls them, but we all know they're aliens. They look like the Flatwoods monster. But if you have the map for Romani Ranch, it will show you where they're coming from and how close they are to the barn. So that's pretty useful. Tingle, tingle, pa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Yes, sir. Hey, I mean, 35 years old, still dresses like a fairy. I'm not messing with that guy. He needs some help. This is going to be a nice heart piece. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they might die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather, almost said abdominal, the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in the region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. The only way that eggs can hatch is if they're placed in the aquarium water, which I set aside for them long ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something had happened at Zora Hall. Yeah, we're going to ignore Zora Hall right now. We're actually going to take our horse and travel back. Well, we're in the east now? No, or the west. We're going to go from west to east. We need a certain special item. Actually, alright. We need to go back to Clocktown and purchase something very important. I remember needing, not for the part of the game we're going into, but a blue potion, I think, at the bottom of the well. For a heart piece, maybe. I can't remember exactly. But the only way to get a blue potion is to sniff for truffles in the Lost Woods. I think it's 30? Or maybe it's 20, but I'm gonna grab 30 just in case. Let's see. Does he sell them? He does. Okay, good. Welcome. What are you looking for? Alright, it is 30. How'd I know? I must be magic. Yeah, for the Scarecrow song. Oh, yeah. For the Scarecrow song, in Ocarina of Time, there's several Majora's Mask songs that are. Was it? Yeah, it's 8. 8 notes long. Yeah, it's 8. You need a 8-note song for the Scarecrow. I don't think there are any 8-note songs in Ocarina of Time. What am I saying? If for Majora's Mask, the Scarecrow song, there are no songs in Ocarina of Time that are easy to remember that are 8 notes. I think they're all 6. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. So for the Scarecrow song, we're gonna have to think of something a bit more creative. Or just play a bunch of one note. I guess that could work too, but that's a little boring. Here we are in Ikana Canyon. This is not going to be our last stop here. There's a bunch we're gonna have to do here. But for now, we're visiting this pile of rocks here. A suspicious pile of rocks. I wonder what it is. Huh? Don't tell me. I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everyone ignores me and passes by. It's 'cause I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make me that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? Here's some red potion. Ah, that. Is that it? I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. You got the stone mask. Wear it with C to become as plain as stone. Now, let me practice standing out. Shiro, the stone soldier, was added to your notebook. You helped the inconspicuous soldier. This was added to your notebook. Yay! Look at him. He's standing out now. I feel so proud of him. We love Shiro. He is the real hero of the story. If Shiro was never made noticeable, then Link would have died. I guarantee it. That's definitely what would have happened. I'm not pulling your leg. Let me think. We can start the Zora egg collection. But I think there's a total of 7. 3 in Pirate's Fortress and 4 in the, what'd you call it? Pinnacle Rock. So what we could do, I think I'm going to revert the time back to normal speed, because I slowed it down earlier. We can start... Well, no, I'll leave it as is. But we can start with the Pirate's Fortress and collect the couple eggs we need. And then, once we get the hook shot... Actually, that might be the first thing we do. Once we get the hook shot, I'll race the Beaver Brothers. I think both times. To get both the bottle and the heart piece. And then once we help out Romani, we get a bottle for that and another mask. So by then we'll have 4. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Oh, jeez, sorry, I'm tired. I did not get much sleep last night, and it's my own fault. I was playing some TF2 and got off at like, I think midnight. 12:30 maybe? And then I got stuck in a YouTube rabbit hole and just kept watching YouTube. And time passed, and I was sitting there, it was like 2:30. Hey you, halt! Oh yeah. I forgot. We want to sneak onto one of the longboats. So I've been trying to compensate with that lack of sleep with caffeine. There's some caffeine. I had a mug of Earl Grey. There's a little bit of Coke left in the fridge, but there's some Barks root beer, I think. So I might mix the Coke with some Barks. There's no information. I can't hit her either. It's trying to perform an ISG right here, but yeah, it won't work. I think this is what we have to do first, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I probably am. But that's debatable. No, I am remembering correctly. I haven't done one of the taking off animations yet. Maybe I should show that to you guys. We'll do that soon. I think there are 2 heart pieces here, but it might just be the one. Maybe it's 1 here and 1 in Pinnacle Rock. I know there's 1 here. Oh. So something they changed in the 3DS version is the only way to fast swim is with magic, which you could imagine is kind of counterintuitive, because when you run out of magic, you can't really swim fast. I mean, they got basically, when you run out of magic, they basically have the same thing in this game. It's the same, I don't know, style, whatever you want to call it. It looks like this, but it's nowhere near as fast as this original version. And on top of that, actually, no, that's it. But the point being, why can't I move this? Why is there, whatever. The point being, they took one of the best mechanics in the game and just made it horrible. I love the swimming. I don't think I've ever heard anybody complain about the swimming itself. It's always been about the dungeon. So again, why Grezzo changed that, I don't know. They didn't need to. People liked how it was. This room has the heart piece. See right there. Let me bring out the big guns. I think it's the switch over here. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Is that another heart container? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's another full heart container. Nice. Very nice. I promised we'd see it, so let's just do that now. Whoa. I am not a big fan of the Zora arm boomerangs. Ooh, is there a chest down there? I don't remember this guy being here. It's probably just money, but still. Yeah, it's not even a 20. Look at Link's defined pectorals there. It looks so weird. I don't know why. I think it's only when he's moving too. Yeah, something about the model. He kind of leans over when he runs. It looks like the model's like folding in on itself, I think. That's probably, seriously. It's probably what it is the model. Not meant for this high definition. I could be wrong. It could just be jankiness due to being an N64 game. Not to say that everything on the N64 was janky or anything, but in fact, most of it was very, very well made. You always got your shovelware with consoles, but this is not one of them. This game is really good. On top of that, the soundtrack is also really good. So that's always a bonus. I mean, what Zelda doesn't have a good soundtrack? Oh, come on. That is a good question. Are there any Zeldas that have a subjectively mid-game? You're entitled to your opinion. That's fair. You just can't go. You can't go saying that. You're comparing apples to oranges if you're saying that Final Fantasy VI. Something Final Fantasy VI, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I will never play Final Fantasy VI. How do you feel about that? Well, the ladder texture just glitched. I don't care if it's much better. I do tend to be... Ooh, a spyglass. Look at all the women. How is he doing this? How is Link doing that? Anyways. I was saying something. Not you type, I know. Redheads scare you. I understand. I was gonna say something, I don't remember now, because I was distracted by the stupid cutscene. The stupid cutscene being stupid. It's ridiculous how that worked. How it, like, zoomed in on the tower and went up. We're gonna have to snap a picture of one of these lovely ladies to give to some creepy guy in exchange for a seahorse. For those on YouTube, you're not seeing the chat, but we got somebody talking crap about this game. The all-important face, I think, is what he always says. So let's just get the face. That's probably good. So, plan is grab the hookshot and scram. Collect our 2 bottles, and then come back. So we got all 4. There's only 3 here, but... I went the wrong way. So I got the stone mask on right now, which obviously means they cannot see me. So I can teabag in front of them all I want. Yeah, don't worry, they're not dead. They just get knocked out for some reason. Well, I mean, I know why. Because it's an E10 game, but a sword slash should probably not knock you out. Now, if you hit... There's no animation for it, but if you hit him with, like, the pommel of the sword, that'd probably knock you out. It's a wasp. Ew. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughingstock. Yes, but Avail, the sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go and find the other 3 before those sea snakes eat them. Okay, I was wrong. It's 4 and 3, not 3 and 4. Understood. Wait! The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what the strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on, and go find them, now. Understood. Obviously, we're not gonna let that happen. Eat bees, crazy lady. You know what? I bet they stole that hookshot too. After all, they are thieves. I'm sorry, pirates. Let's see. I might as well collect this one while I'm at it. You found the hookshot. Use it to grapple items so you can reel them in or pull yourself over to them. Press C to arm it, then use the control stick to aim. Release C to shoot. Then we're gonna slap that guy right here. Oops. That's not good. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put on my Zora mask and we're gonna just stand. Okay, we're gonna not do that. There we go. Let's see. Pick it up. You put a Zora egg in the bottle. It doesn't look very healthy. You'd better have someone examine it quick. Let's see. I really do hope that there's a randomizer of this soon. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know how it would work, because the logic seems like it'd be pretty hard to program in, but I mean there are other emulators that have Majora's Mask randomizers, so I know you'd try it. That's because it would make the game a lot more difficult and probably even more interesting. That's what I keep saying about this game is the brilliance of it is the optimization, the path routing. If you wanted to, you could grab each of the bow upgrades and play the game in reverse, which is what I did. And it was a lot harder. And I don't want to say a lot more fun, but it was a lot more engaging, I'd say. Especially after a first playthrough. Because it tests my knowledge of the game itself. Trying to scrounge for heart pieces and stuff. Playing through it reverse. I wouldn't say do it your second or third playthrough, but once you're more familiar with the game, have at it. It's a tough challenge and it's enjoyable. So I think a randomizer would be much in the same wavelength as that. It'd be kind of like the keep it. If you got the knowledge of the game, that's what's going to help you the most. I suppose it's the same thing with Ocarina of Time. It's kind of like if you know where stuff is, then you get to beat it faster. But I think it's even more so with this game because there's so many just little spots everywhere. There's a heart piece up here somewhere. Yeah, right there. I don't think we can reach that. No. We have to take the Deku Flower. I think that's a heart piece. I know there's one in that whirlpool below the waterfall. This is money. I don't love the Beaver Brother race, but it's not awful. So, figured to get 4 bottles, it'd probably be best to just knock this one out. I guess if I really wanted to, we have access to the graveyard. We could Sonata of Awakening, get that mask now, and then on the 3rd night, do that quest for the bottle. That'd give us 5 of the 7. The 6th one, Madame Aroma gives us, and the 7th one is... It's another side quest reward, but I can't remember which one. Let me talk to this goober. How does that even work? You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle? You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Cuckoo. Okay, I'll give you one. But only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So, do you want to try? There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Oh no, rings on the Nintendo 64. This game is bad. It's Superman 64. That'd be a game I'd be interested in just owning to have it. I don't think it's too expensive either. I haven't checked because it's not something on my list, but it'd be like hunting down a copy of E.T. I think E.T. is also pretty cheap because of how many copies were produced. I'll have to check price charting. I might do that in an intermission. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It's only just now 9 o'clock? Is it 8 o'clock? It's 9. I should not look away from the game. I think it's been about 2 hours. Like an hour and a half. I think I started streaming at about 7:40. I don't know how long I'll go. I do know that I need to put my SD card in the computer and use that to save VODs from now on or something. Get an external hard drive. I'm running out of space. Ugh. That was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually. What? An empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. We can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So, will you try? Sure. The rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. I'm thinking we get the heart piece as well. Superman 64 is 16 loose and 75 complete. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Alex. 16 loose isn't bad. That's a little under what I bought for Bomberman 64. I think I bought that for 20. It was worth every cent. I gotta finish that game. I know there's a secret ending if you collect all the cards, but it's collectathon nature. It is not. Bomberman 64 should not be a collectathon. It kind of is, but at the same time, it's more of like a ISO. Well, not an ISO. I guess ISO platformer probably would be the best. Yeah, best. Turn around. There we go. Maybe it's an. What Bomberman 64 is, other than being really good, it's just a fun game. Is it's basically the original style, the top-down enemy clearing gameplay, just with 3D added to it. So, yeah. That might be one I'd be interested to stream, just for fun. Maybe not finish the game, but just play some of it. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother. You got an empty bottle! Save items in it and use them with C. We underestimated you. We're gonna rob them of their heart, too. Where's the little guy? Are they down here? Is it? I think they're up here. It's almost this night of the first day. We don't have to be anywhere till 2 o'clock, so... He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. But we don't have any more empty bottles, do we, little brother? No, we don't have any, big brother. If you say you still want to race, though, that's fine. What will you do? I'll race. First, you have to start with my little brother. This time, the limit is 150. Don't fall behind. I like the sound effect that their tails make. Sounds like a motor. I mean, that's obviously what they're supposed to be mimicking, but it's just goofy. I like how all this stuff gets distorted underwater. I'll see if I can't get Dolphin working. Play some stuff from GameCube and Wii. It's crazy that this game in particular got put on all 3 consoles in each of its own generations. Started on 64, and then it got a port in the Master Collection that was a pre-order bonus with Wind Waker, and then it was put on Wii Virtual Console. This one and Ocarina of Time both got that treatment. I think they were on Wii U as well, so there's 4. And then on top of that, both of them got their remakes on 3DS, so he did it again, little brother. He did it again, big brother. That's shameful, little brother. Now race me. What will you do? I'll race. The time limit is the same as it was for my little brother, 150. But there are 25 rings this time. Don't fall behind. If I can get some sort of capture device for the Wii, I will do that instead of Dolphin. I would rather do that instead of Dolphin, because I've already got some save data on there. For Twilight Princess, I've got some for... I'd like to do Poke Park. I think that would be fun. Even though the game is really easy, it's so charming. It's such a charming little game. It evokes strong memories of my early childhood. I remember my brother and I playing that all the time. When we had break and stuff, it was just such a nice game. Good feelings. And then Poke Park 2 came out, and it was a really good game, but it was like, just like Black and White and Black and White 2, the story was actually fairly, I don't want to say dark, but it was a lot more serious. End of the world type stuff, you know? And you fought, instead of playing hide and seek with Mew, you fought Reshiram, Zekrom, and the what are they called? The Oni trio? I don't remember. But Landers, Thundurus, and Tornadus. The Djinns, I think. I feel like you fight another legendary, and I know it's not Kyurem. Maybe you fight Dialga and Palkia in the first one. I'm gonna take a look at the box. I got it here with me. I don't think you do, but I do think they're on the box. Unless I'm crossing my wires there with Battle Revolution, which I also have, which is also a possibility of playing. Although that one might be a little more boring because it's literally just battling. There's no story mode or anything. Yeah, no, my wires were getting crossed. Battle Revolution has Dialga and Palkia. Pikachu's Adventure does not. It's the Weather Trio. I'll look it up on my phone. I think it might be the Weather Trio. Well, now it's the Weather Trio and Enamorous. No, Weather Trio. Weather Trio is Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Creation Trio is Dialga, Palkia, and Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus. I think. No. Let me look. Trios of Pokemon. Lake Guardians, Legendary Beasts, Swords of Justice, TheGamer.com. I'm running this off of data because my hotspot isn't on. It's a little slow. Original Reggies, Lake Trio, Swords of Justice, Legendary Birds, Forces of Nature. That's what it is. Thundurus, Tornadus, and Landorus are the Forces of Nature trio. That's really boring. The Crown Tundra trio. Wow, they just named it after the DLC. Creation trio, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Okay, so it was Giratina. The Tau trio, which is Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. Light trio, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. Aura trio, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Darkest Day trio, Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. That's a lot better than the Crown Tundra trio. And then the Weather trio, yeah, that's all of them. The Legendary Dogs, those are my favorite. Not because I'm a Gen 2 Johto boy or anything, but definitely not that. He's a formidable opponent, little brother. You're all the talk, eh, big brother? You're all just talk, eh, big brother? If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother. Hooray! Another piece of heart. Each new container you put together will link to... Okay, I don't need to read that. Please let it be over. For real. I understand your pain. No more of this. We're gonna harass the local wildlife and steal their heart. It's like Persona. There we go. Give it a piece of heart. That one would also be pretty interesting to stream. Maybe not 5. 5 has a lot of tutorial stuff and just like dialogue that drags on and on and on. I don't dislike 5 for any people who are watching this on YouTube or any people who are digging into my channel in the future if I continue uploading stuff. I do not dislike Persona 5. I just think 4's story is better, and it has a bit... The story is better, I think the setting is better. The small town feeling is a lot better to Tokyo, like the big city. But maybe that's just because of how I grew up. Um, I was always in smaller towns. Um, Setting, story, and the character interactions I feel are far better in 4 compared to 5. But I do think that the gameplay of 5 and the dungeons and their unique themes and layouts and stuff are much better compared to 4's procedurally generated dungeons, which I think is a Shin Megami Tensei thing that just got cross-translated into Persona. I know they didn't fix it for Persona 3 Reload. It's the same, like, procedurally generated stuff, which they totally should have changed. Like, I mean, come on. You're gonna remake the game, but not add actually new content in terms of new dungeons. I could be misinformed. There could be new dungeons, but from what I've heard, there are not. Okay. It is night of the first day. We have gotten our third bottle and heart piece. I think... So here's what we can do. When we go back to the Great Bay, we can drop off our first egg and collect the other remaining 3 from the Pirate's Fortress. Because we only need 3 bottles now. But it might be a wise decision just to get the captain's hat anyways. It might be wise to get that now so that we don't have to do that when the time comes for the Oceanside Spider House, because we're gonna want that. Yeah, I think that's good. Because I want to get that 5th bottle anyways. We'll just save that for last. That'll probably be the last thing to do on stream. About 9:30, so. So if we've got time slowed currently, and if you keep time slowed, the aliens will move slower, but the trade-off is that it takes longer, obviously, because time is slowed. So I think I will undo that. I don't really need the extra, I don't know, extra help, whatever you would consider that. There we go. I don't think it's necessary. I've done this a billion times. If I mess it up now, it'll be embarrassing, and you guys can all laugh. I don't care. But I shouldn't need the extra help. I will say this is a snack, drink, laundry change, whatever break. Go ahead, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fill up my cup with some sody. I think we got a little bit of Coke left, but I know we got Barks, so I'll be nabbing that. Intermission. Turns out there was enough Coke to warrant just itself. So I got Coke with no bark. Bark? Not as good as Mug anyways. Well, they haven't opened the window. Let a little air in. Doesn't sound busy outside with cars, so shouldn't interfere. It smells like somebody cooked an everything bagel out in the hallway. History fun fact of the day. Fidel Castro, the former dictator of Cuba, was a huge fan of ice cream. He loved ice cream, and several times tried to import dairy cows from the Midwest so that he could open his own dairy farms so he could make more ice cream, because he had to import the ice cream. There were no dairy farms in Cuba. However, it always went wrong for him because the climate was not right for the type of consistency of milk. And on top of that, dairy cows, there's not like if I'm remembering correctly, there wasn't a lot of open field in Cuba. I mean, it's an island, yeah, but sometimes islands have big open fields. I think it was too hot, so there was not a lot of grass growing, so they never really got the nutrients they needed from the grass they would have been eating. So yeah, there's your history fun fact of the day. Fidel Castro loved his ice cream. We gotta wait in here till 2, so that Romani can come in here and tell us to get it outside. I might just wait outside anyways. So what the game wants you to do is use Epona to run around the field, shooting the ghosts, the aliens. But like I said before, it's easier to just hang around the barn, because you can hit all the ones from this side. You can hit the one that sneaks up here, and you can hit the ones overlooking the hill. Basically, all from this spot. So it's not really worth it to jump on Epona. Not for this. That's one amount of praise I want to sling at Twilight Princess especially, but I know Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom expand on this a little bit. Horseback combat became a lot more interesting after Twilight Princess, because they added a whole, I don't want to say mechanic, but they made it a lot more thought out. Instead of just jumping on, shooting arrows, you can whip out your sword and hit enemies that are next to you while still riding, which is how the King Bulbin boss fight is fought. The first one, and just the first 2, I think. She should be coming out of the house any minute. I think she said meet at 2, but it doesn't actually start until 2:30. There she is. She looks distressed. Oh, never mind. Thought her mouth was out, like when she gets kidnapped. No, she looks serious. She looks ready. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house. So stock up when you need to. Alright, all we gotta do is wait now. There should be a little dog. Yep, there he is. He just like popped into existence. Interesting thing about the dog is that he will actually point you in the direction of the nearest alien ghost. It's them! My favorite American cryptid, the Flatwoods Monster. Fun fact about Japan, if you did not know this already, or have not watched, especially Dandadan, the newest show, the new anime, it takes a lot of inspiration from both Japanese folklore, but American folklore too. The aliens, not in the first episode, but there's this big alien in the second episode that looks a lot like these guys, these spade-headed creature from outer space looking dudes. Yeah. Classic creature. So yeah, they're moving pretty fast, but because we got the Song of Reverse Time off, it's also going to take less time for daylight to arrive. See, this guy's always trouble. I hate this guy in the back here. This song has always been a fun one, too. I like this song. It sounds all eerie. So once it hits 6, we're in the clear. Yeah. We did it! We won! I won! Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. You got a milk bottle. Yeah. Romani gives us some milk, but Madame Aroma gives us Chateau Romani if we deliver Kaifei's letter to her by hand, which we will get to. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. You helped the ranch girl and saved the cows. This was added to your notebook. See, I think that line also implies that Link and Malin end up marrying each other. Because if this... People argue that this game is like a dream or, you know, Link's death, something like that. I don't believe it. Me personally, I think the reason that all these people look the same is the most practical reason, in that they had 9 months to make this game, basically. So that they reused assets, like, you know, any sensible person would. It's just easier to do that than to make whole new models for literally everyone. So what you could argue is that it's like, you could maybe argue it's a parallel timeline, but how do you explain both Romani and Crimea being in the same place at the same time when, with Ocarina of Time, if you're Child Link, Malon's a child. If you're an adult, she's an adult. It just doesn't, I don't think it adds up to being, these are the people of your past. Ooh. I think it's just a creative way for the devs to incorporate what they had before. We gotta wait. Where's Crimea? We gotta talk to her about our mission. Actually, I think they're in the barn. I think both of them are in the barn. It always never sat right with me, the Link is dead theory or the parallel universe or like dream theory, stuff like that. The opening is trippy, yes, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's just, I think it's just a catalyst to say we're on a new adventure. Oh my, hello. Romani's gonna take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving at about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you like. Alright. 6 o'clock. Got it. It's a date. Let's get back to it. We'll drop off the Zora egg and then finish out this mini dungeon. We also need to find some fish to collect, I suppose. I think it'd be a little bit funny if you could just dump those guys out anywhere. Or maybe if you put them in here. Let the big piranha looking fish eat them. Goron rolling might be the most fun, but Zora swimming isn't bad. It feels nice. It feels fluid. No pun intended. Actually, you know what? Pun entirely intended. I think it's a little more responsive than the Goron rolling, honestly. Because you got some tight turns there if you're using the Goron. It reminds me a little bit of shield maneuverability for Demo Knight, TF2. You kind of got to angle stuff properly in order to soar through the sky. Excuse me. I'm dying. I knew too much sugar could kill you, but I didn't know it'd kill you that fast. Yeah, that Coke went down the wrong pipe. Alright. We are back to conquer the mini dungeon. What? I noticed it did that a lot with the Zora boomerangs too. bring out the boomerangs and it just plays the animation, but it doesn't actually bring you into the first person mode or the third person mode for the boomerangs, I guess. Excuse me. Thank you. Halt! We aren't fooled by that mask. That was fast. I forgot how powerful the Gilded Sword was. Ugh! Don't think it ends here. I'm pretty sure it does. I think there are 3 different women we fight. That sounds bad, but they initiated it, so equal rights, equal. I'm just kidding. Wait, is he not dead? Oh no, he is dead. Zora egg. Oh yeah, that's the door we came out of. What are those guys called? I don't remember. I don't feel like checking. Let me grab my handy dandy Zelda book. This is the 3rd time. I've used it once on every single stream, I think. Let me see. Where are the enemies? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, is there one here? I mean, it says the little guys are skullfish. It's also saying that Hero's spirit is a Stalfos. I would not describe it as such because the Stalfos, I would argue, are the physical manifestation of the dead. It's the bones they left behind. Whereas the hero's shade, hero's spirit, as the book calls it, is what it says it is. It's a spirit. So I would beg to differ. Dark Horse. Dungeons. What am I looking for? It's in database here somewhere. Still in dungeons. Enemies and monsters. There we go. A column. So it's probably an S, if anything. Skullfish. We did learn the little guy's name. Still in B. B, C, D. Dealer from Link's Adventure of Link. Deku Hornet. Deku like Demise. My favorite Deku. Demise. Let's not. Let me see. I'm gonna keep looking. I got time. I got plenty of time. It's only just now 10 o'clock here. Igor. I remember Igor from Majora's Mask. Such a cool little enemy. Easy to take down, but I don't think it really matters. It's O. There's R, there's S. Sand crab from Link to the Past. Sand mound, sand fish, sandworm, skullgirl, scissors beetle. There's one that was funny. Sea hat from Wind Waker. It's the big pufferfish looking dudes. Shadow beast. Shadow hag from Oracle of Ages. Boss of Moonlit Grotto. I don't remember that one. Then again, I haven't played Oracle of Ages in forever because I don't really like that game. Skullfish. Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Triforce Heroes. It's not giving me the name of the big guy. So my guess is that the big guy does not have a name. It's just a big skullfish. Alright, well, I don't want to say that was a waste of time because I got to use my book again, but it certainly did not help me find the name. That's not. Maybe I should just do this. There it goes again. See? I gotta wait longer, I guess. This should be another egg location. And then there's one more. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's just 100 rupees, but... yeah. So, I have heard a complaint about this section of the game in particular. How would I know that the stone mask would be a help to me if it's in a completely different area of the game? My argument is, this game incentivizes you to explore. Obviously. There's so many heart pieces scattered everywhere, and little side quests to see, things to do, stuff like that. So, my explorer's intuition would say, if I were a little kid playing this game, and I just got out of Clocktown, I'm told to go to the Southern Swamp, I'll probably look around a little bit first, end up seeing the fences that you can't get over in both Ikana and the Great Bay, and make 2 and 2, make a connection. When I get Epona, I should explore both. Circles of Rocks are always suspicious in Zelda games. They usually have a bombable hidden grotto or Song of Storms grotto, something like that. So the complaint that how would I know that there's something in that one specific part in Ikana Canyon in the Circle of Rocks, I think is irrelevant. Because you're supposed to explore. And Zelda has made it very clear in the 3D games that when there's a circle of rocks, it's usually suspicious. Anyways, that's as far as you go. Hi, Miss Purple. How unfortunate! You won't be getting past here. The other one was yellow. Let's just do this. Alright. 2 swings. Not bad. But don't think it ends here. Each of those swings was equivalent to 1 full sword slash from our Kokiri sword. 1 jump slash, I should say. So it is definitely worth getting the Gilded Sword upgrade, even though it does not look as nice as the Razor Sword. There we go. I don't hate the Gilded Sword. I just don't love it. I think that they could have designed it a little bit differently and it would have looked nicer. I was saying earlier, the 64 game, you can't really tell. I think it looks really good in the 64. Or this port as well. But with Grezzo just deciding to change stuff because they can, I just can't. I can't. It looks really ugly in the 3DS version. It looks decent here. Nice coloration. It's not too muted, not too bright. The silver and the gold, they mix nicely. The red and the kind of blue, the blue tunic looking color. It all looks really nice. But when you put it on the 3DS, it just looks gross. That's the only word I can use to describe it. It looks gross. And it's a more traditional sword design, and I just think the design of the... I wonder what they say when I have a transformation mask on. I don't remember. Halt! It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Did I get it? I need to turn off auto target. It doesn't matter. Don't think it ends here. I was gonna try ISG there, but I don't think it matters. I got it with the bomb. I got it with the bomb interaction earlier. But I guess we didn't really need it. We were supposed to go to Zora Hall, but I kind of just didn't care. So we're doing that last. A Zora egg, yay! If we don't take on the dungeon today, I might do the first spider house instead. Because that way, at least there's something, right? Let me check the time on the stream real quick. It's not showing me. Oh, there it is. My bad. 2 hours, 10 minutes. 11 for the stream, 10 minutes for the recording. We could keep going for a while. I'm gonna have to start learning the editing software that I downloaded. I know basic stuff, but see what I can do with that. Sooner rather than later, I'd like to get that script for my video written and get an actual video up on YouTube instead of just a stream archive. Maybe if I don't title them as VODs, I'll get more traction. There is 3 of the 7. It did not like how fastly I was putting them in, I guess. Quickly? How quickly I was putting them in? Yeah, that's right. Alright. We're gonna go rescue our seahorse friend from the clutches of Creepy Dave. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zora. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm. It hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water has gotten murky. So when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, are in a real predicament. Look at how happy he is. He's so happy to be in there. Help me! Oh. Please take me back to the waters near the Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I caught it swimming around here just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you, on one condition. Do you have a pictograph of the female pirates? I do. Oh, that's it, that's it. I had a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Where's his smile? Oh, I guess it's not on that. You got a seahorse. Hurry. Take it to its home at Pinnacle Rock. Thank you. Hurry. Take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Yeah, you already asked that. All right, I'm getting. Oops. Oddest debate of the century, which is more scary, the Unagi from Mario 64 or the eel from Majora's Mask? I would say these guys. Top 10 scariest Mario creepypastas. Number 10, Luigi is dead. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if you need him, because the signs do point you in the direction, but... Look at his smile. Look at his big old smile. I love that guy. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. I didn't tell you my name. How do you know my name? Is that little angler thing on his head like a mind reading thing? Yep. And then go this way. And then go this way. And then this way. It's like the wasteland in Ocarina of Time, but way cooler because it's a happy little seahorse bobbing along instead of some retextured, or I guess not retextured, but reused ghost model. Sure, we'll go with that. It's not lazy. I just like this guy. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, can you please find a way to get rid of the to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Sure. Your friend, not your wife or something. Huh? Okay. It only takes 2. So I think there's 2 on each level. I think there's 2 in the top, 2 in the middle, 2 in the bottom, if I'm remembering correctly. There's the egg. Well, one of them. Might as well just do this. You put a Zora egg in a bottle. I did, didn't I? Yeah, it's 222. So half of these have Zora eggs. I believe there's 1 heart piece, and that's after you rescue the friend. But I could be wrong. It might be 2. I don't think there are, but... Are those dots supposed to be the eggs? No. I'm missing something? Can't use that underwater. There's gotta be chests or something down here. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's not 6, but 8. There's 8 of them. So there's 1, and then second and the third on the bottom. Total of 8. Are there more? Because there should be a chest here, right? Yeah, there it is. $20. Our wallet is full anyways. Hooray. I'm thinking back on the question I posed, kind of myself, I guess, earlier about what game I'd want to play blind again. I think Resident Evil 1 Remake is also a huge contender for that. Because I guess I didn't go into the game blind. I really wish I should. I did. I should have, for sure. But I'm kind of glad I knew some of the stuff. I knew a couple of the jump scares, a couple of the fights and stuff like that. There are some things I didn't know about, which worked out in my favor for the horror factor. Hooray, it's the friend, the happy friend. They're so happy. Stand. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. See, they're not just friends, they're kissing. You got a piece of heart, hooray! It's his wife. He said friend, he meant wife. I know it. You don't need to lie to me, bud. I think there's another thing that the 3DS game does that this one doesn't. Yeah. See, the ocarina is blacked out. I'm pretty sure in the remake report, whatever you want to call it, you can play the guitar underwater, which is a change I agree with, and I'm honestly a little confused as to why they didn't let you before. I mean, logically speaking, I don't think any sound would travel, but Doesn't really matter if the goal is to play the note. It's a magical instrument, isn't it? I guess that's the argument. Is it about intent, or is it actually the music that's magic? Oh, I just went the wrong way. No, I did not. Never mind. I don't think we're gonna finish Great Bay if I start it now. We might. No, we probably could. We could probably finish it. And then we get to probably my favorite part of the game. I love Stone Tower. It is just so cool. And not just because I'm a history nerd and there's so much rich history to that place that we never find out about. It's just all implied. It's so cool. Good. All the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come in front of the aquarium. Do that. Put that there. That's what I want. There we go. They're hatching. Look at this! What does it mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it! Don't you understand? The way these sword children are lined up, it means... Figure it out, bub. It's pretty obvious, yeah. As long as... You! Don't you have some kind of instrument? Where do you want me to stand? Stupid Zoras. Play the cutscene. Play the cutscene. Dude. What is going on? Hold the guitar in front of him? Yeah, okay. Oops. Doesn't make sense that you pull it out in front of him when you're supposed to be playing the nuts of the Zora kids. I don't know. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Such a good song. I love bossa novas. You learn the new wave bossa nova. It's the melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. That! Yes! It's that instrument! If these Zoras were born to teach the song, then hurry! You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs! So, like, how does this work? It is obviously established, especially with Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom, that human-Zora relationships work. True, but OOT does similar things. Also, he did ask if you had that answer. That's fair. Yeah. No, you're right. But what I was saying was, in Ocarina of Time, you know, they get engaged, Link and Rudo, and then she's like, "It could never be," basically. But it is implied through Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that there are Zora human relationships, but Zoras lay eggs. They don't have like mammalian babies, right? So how does that work? Am I looking too deep into this? There's a real good question too. If Mipha hadn't died 100 years before the events of Breath of the Wild, do you think they'd still be together? Does it matter that he and Zelda got close because of traveling together? You know, he as her knight. Because they were childhood friends, right? Mipha and Link. Well, when a Zora and a human really love each other, it just happens. I guess that's fair. Yeah. They don't need to explain it because this is a children's franchise, technically speaking. I mean, you could argue preteen. I think the cartridge says E10. No, the original cartridge says E, so it was probably before the E10 rating. But I do know that the 3DS version says E10. It's best not to dwell on these things, I suppose. See, that's what the encyclopedia should be for, is like... Okay, well, not breeding. I think that'd be weird, but like the deeper look at the lore of this stuff, instead of just like, here are the enemies from this game. Look at the items across the series. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I like it. But I think that'd be Hyrule Historia. I don't have the Hyrule Historia. Anyways, let's just jump into it. We could probably get partway through the dungeon before we have to go back and help Crimea get the proof of adulthood. Get that mask. Romani mask. How beautiful. What a lovely voice. It's definitely not just the voice sample they used for Malin in Ocarina of Time. Whoa, shaky cam. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu. It's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in the ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb on my back. Mikau, what's going on? And my voice. What happened to me? You had a run-in with Ursula, that's what you did. That's where my hookshot is supposed to be. Maybe I'll finish up this cycle. Get most of the way, at least all the way, probably all the way through the dungeon. Here's a spoiler for all of you people on stream, but especially watching at home. This dungeon is not hard. If you have a hard time with water dungeons in Zelda, you need to get good. They are not difficult. Prime example. When I was 10 years old, I beat the water dungeon, the water temple, all by myself. I missed one key, and I did not need it. There is an extra key in that dungeon. Is the map not a new UT, but this one? This one is not hard. This is not a difficult dungeon. It's pretty straightforward. I would argue that I know Alex, you haven't played Twilight Princess, but I would argue that I don't have sticks. The Lakebed Temple is probably the hardest 3D water dungeon I have played through. Just because that's not what I needed. Just because of how much shifting of things you need to do. There's a lot to keep track of in that dungeon. Again, I'm pretty sure I beat this dungeon by myself. I don't think I needed my brother's help for this. The only thing I brought to him when I played this as a little kid was Kaife, his quest, and I think the final mini games that you play in order to get the Fierce Deities mask. It's the wrong one. Interesting. I'll find out when Twilight Princess gets ported to Switch or its successor. I know you have a Wii. I know you guys don't really use it at home. The Wii version of Twilight Princess, I mean, not to say that it's... how do I want to put this? It is the cheapest version because it sold the best. I think even still, it's pretty pricey as a standalone disc. It wasn't years beforehand, but then the stupid COVID relief checks came in and all these, like, millennials started buying classic Pokemon games, classic Zelda games, stuff like that. I don't blame them for Twilight Princess HD. That game just sold garbage, and it's all Breath of the Wild's fault. Well, I guess it'd be Nintendo's fault if anything, because they released Twilight Princess HD, and then I think they basically released it and then turned around to announce Breath of the Wild, and people were like, I already played Twilight Princess. So it's the same thing with the Wii. The Wii wasn't necessarily an updated version of the GameCube disc, but it did come out first, and people were more excited at the thought of using the Wii remote and nunchuck than they were playing more GameCube. I don't know. It frustrates me. That's the only game I want to own on every platform, and it's just it. Dang, that's unexpected. So typically, The Japanese versions of these games are a lot cheaper, just because they usually sell better. But Twilight Princess, on the Japanese GameCube, is 63 loose, as opposed to 89 loose on the American release. Twilight Princess on Wii is currently $14.94 loose, $15.46 complete, and $53.50 new, which is I think cheaper than a Wii game on launch. I think Wii games were 60, unless they were 50 flat. I don't remember. I never bought a brand new Wii game. I always bought them from GameStop. So there we go. Is the Wii game perfect? No. But I don't think it has to be. It just has to run. Sometimes it can be annoying swinging the Wii remote around a bunch. I did this out of order. But would I shill out an extra... If I'm a layman, if I'm putting this in layman's terms, would I shell out an extra basically $90 for the GameCube or HD port on Wii U? No. I would just play the Wii version that has the mirrored map and the waggly motion controls. So, but me being the biggest Twilight Princess fan ever, I will claim that. That is my title. I have a strong desire to own every version of the game. That is the case for all the console versions of Resident Evil 4 as well. I love that game a lot, and I would like to own it on... I have it on Wii. I'm missing the GameCube and the PS2 version. I don't think it was on Dreamcast? I think it was Dreamcast at the time. Or was it Saturn? It might have been Saturn. I never remember the Sega consoles, because honestly it doesn't really matter past the game or the Genesis. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. It's propaganda, don't listen. Now if you were to say that, oh no. If you were to say that the fairies were the hardest, yeah, okay, I can understand that. Because definitely, I think it is definitely the hardest fairies. You could maybe, if you're not careful, if you're a foolish man, and you're not checking fairies in Stone Tower, that one might be the hardest, but Stone Tower is not too difficult if you're paying attention. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. I'll be fine. I want to get this fairy first. Just get her out of the way. It's already a third. There's 15 of them. I think that's the last one in this room. It's just the box and then the one stuck in the pot. Yep, that's it for this room. I think so. I couldn't tell if that was just the particle effects of this dude. Yeah, that's it for this room. The scariest mask in the entire game. The Great Fairy Mask. I will admit, every so often I lose myself here. But it doesn't take that much to get back on track. I usually forget which duct, I guess, is the best path for the beginning of the dungeon. And I don't know. What are these called again? I can't remember. It's not letting me. I'm not going to consult the book yet. I'll find it after. I'm not going to interrupt it again. Could we do Don Garo? I think we could do Don Garo. No, because I didn't beat the... Never mind. I reset time. If I had been faster in the Snowhead Temple, we probably could have done Don Garo. Or Don Giro, like Dr. Giro. I don't know. Compass. So yeah, I did this a little bit out of order. It's not that big of a deal. There's some people outside. Maybe I should close my window. I think I will close my window. That's a key! Alright, here we go. I remember last stream, last Thursday, someone asked if we could exchange Discord information. I said yes at the time, thinking it over. No. It's probably best if I don't. Not that I have anything to hide or anything, but if I'm going to be doing a Discord thing at all, it's probably going to be a channel server. And I don't have anything... I don't have anything big enough to warrant that yet, so... If I'm going to private message people, they're going to be editors or... You know, stuff like that. It's going to be an editor, it's going to be... close friends, stuff like that, so... Oh, no! That's not where I wanted to go. So sorry to disappoint anybody. I hate disappointing people, but it's for the best. Shoot. We need to go to Milk Road now. Hope I can make it in time. I should be able to. Am I gonna make it? Please? I will be doing this quest twice. I think we need to do it for Kaifei anyways. But that is going to be part of the completion percentage. We need to get the affectionate hug. Hurry. Alright, we made it. Oh, she is. Hi, Crimea. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. A donkey. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things have been getting unstable lately. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled, and I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Don't know who's doing it, though. My sister Romani's been worried, too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about the moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? I wish they'd left the text on the screen a little longer. In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju. The day after tomorrow is her wedding. I wonder if it will fall. That thing. How did this get moved here in the first place? What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. ₹20. That's what it looks like for the watery milk. First milk road is blocked up by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm gonna try and get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! I think it only matters when they get close and start shaking their fist, but I feel better spamming arrows anyway. Yeah. It seems like it's only when they're prompted to move forward. Stay back, you heathens. This milk belongs to the people of Clocktown. Yeah, Clocktown. Stay back, Mario and Luigi. You can hear them getting shot by the arrows in the distance. Hurrah! Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. You got Romani's mask. Wear it with C to show you're a member of the exclusive milk bar, Latte. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. I might as well drop out the money while we're here. I did not know that the milk bar's real name was Latte. Mr. Bartend named his bar Latte. That is something I did not remember. What's up? You need something? Yes, I'd like to put my money in your bank so that I don't lose it. There we go. Oh dear. Zora cape. There we go. I'm probably gonna knock out. I think at this point I can do the rest of both Woodfall side quests and Snowhead. So next stream I might just be knocking all of the side quests from those areas out. I'm just saving most of Termina Field for last. I think I did get one or two heart pieces. I got the Dongos in a pit. I did get that one. But Clocktown I'm saving for the very last because I just don't feel like doing all of it. You got a problem with that? You can take it up with me, I guess. Oh. Momentum. At least I got back on pretty quick. The momentum. There we go. Actually, I need to keep that on. So I've been to the top, and I think I've been to the bottom. Definitely been to the bottom. Pretty sure I went top already. Am I missing anything here? I don't think I'm missing anything here. Well, actually, the map is here, isn't it? Or is it a... It is. The map is here. I was right. Hurrah! You got the map. Alright. And these have the Deku, Aqua Deku things. There's a boss key. We have 5 fairies, right? 7. Oh, okay. Let me take the bottom again. Is there something I could have missed here? No, because this is the boss chamber, basically. What am I missing? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, this is because it's blown out. It's not that. That one is also blowing out. Out, out. And that's the one. I know I missed something. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I need to change the direction now. If I am remembering correctly. No, it's not the direction change yet. That comes at the end, doesn't it? Don't want to get sucked up in there. Can't freeze the waterfall. Okay. Okay, Link. Let me check my map here. Yeah. Unless I'm just misremembering, which could also be the case. I think I am. Yeah, because that just turns it off. That thing there. It just turns it off. There's a fishy I'm missing. There's a fish statue. I think I know where it is. It's been a while. I think this is the bottom one here. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't remember if this was the right room. It is. This is where we need our key. Don't care. There we go. And this is where we get our eras. Yup. It's all coming back. It's Wart. I'm pretty sure. I think the only reason people find this dungeon confusing is because of that central room. In all reality, it's a fairly small dungeon. I wouldn't say it's as small as something like Snowhead. Snowhead is definitely smaller. Woodfall is more linear. So it's by no means is it the easiest in terms of layout, at least, or challenge in general, but it's not that bad. Fun fact about the old 64 Zeldas: if you knock an arrow, a magic arrow, but end up changing your mind and not firing it, you press B, it still counts. The magic, it still takes away your magic meter. Why? I don't know. It just does. Don't question it. Pretty sure this is this boss fight that I found out why, or I guess that it happens in the first place. I think I might need that milk. Put your hand on your hip. Take a big gulp like we do here at the farm. I'm pretty sure the fire arrow actually does do more damage. Yeah, it does. I think it typically takes 4 if you've only using the regular arrows. You might have to fact check me on that one though. Hooray! You got the ice arrow. Freeze enemies and objects. I think it does more in MM, but the same in OOT. I'll double check. You are right. Fire arrows and ice arrows do not do more damage in OOT, but I'm pretty sure Majora's Mask they fixed that. It was supposed to be an intended feature that they just didn't add in OOT. I know for a fact it's the case with the light arrows because I can't remember what channel I was watching that mentioned it. One of those Zelda YouTubers that I watch was mentioning how, despite the fact that they're these legendary item, the light arrows don't actually do more damage in Ocarina. And the voice clips got bugged because I kept getting hit. I wonder if a transformation mask can change that. What do you have to say? If you could somehow step on top of that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb onto that central pillar. But the Octorok is so squishy, and it keeps squirming around. There's gotta be something you can do. I wonder what it is. Wow, how did I know? Yes, they do double in Majora's Mask, but not in OOT. Yeah, I thought so. So it must have been a bug in Ocarina that they just... It was an oversight or something that they fixed for Majora. I do know that if you kill the bubble enemies, in Majora, like it's the big ones specifically. They appear in Termina Field as well as in what's it called? Stone Tower. If you kill those guys, I think they drop 50s. It's interesting how Majora's Mask itself is kind of, sort of a DLC to Ocarina of Time, and you could honestly argue that arrow mechanic is like a bug fix, basically. A pre or a post-launch bug fix. Something Also, I don't know if you played TF2 at all today, but it got an update, and the update is actually pretty useful. It basically reverted the casual matchmaking system back to what it was in Gunmetal. I think it's Gunmetal. Um, where am I going? I'm going here. That's where I'm going. But the matchmaking, what they had in Gunmetal was quick play, where I mean that's basically just what the um, casual matches now is. It replaced quick play, but quick play, something about quick play people liked more. I don't know what it is. I haven't done enough research on the differences to find out what actually are the differences between casual and quick play, but it seems like quick play had a lot faster of a connection time. It would connect you to like the best connection nearest local servers or whatever, something like that. Um, and it seems like they reverted back casual matchmaking to basically what quick play was. Climb on. There we go. I think there are two. I think there are two fairies in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Dude, you don't gotta be flashy about it. Just jump down. I'm gonna run out of magic. We'll probably check it out tomorrow. I was playing a little post update, post patch, whatever you want to call it, and it did seem a lot faster. Yeah, if we're still going through with the man versus machine plan, that's awesome. If not, that's fine too. I don't really feel strongly that strongly either way. Because I got my 3 tickets. If I want to play it, I can whenever. Here's another thing about this game versus the 3D port. Ocarina. Alright, cool. Awesome. One change that I'm indifferent about, partially because I think it takes away some of the coolness of the original game, but at the same time, this is a perfect example of why they probably changed it. Instead of being able to make ice platforms on any water surface, it's only select spots that sparkle. And while that takes out some of the coolness factor, in my opinion, I can completely understand why they did it. Because the perspective is a little annoying sometimes. You can't always tell where you're aiming. Okay, Link, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Hurry up. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. That was a close one. That's all of them in this room. Right. I think there's that one. You gotta go in there. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I would say this dungeon is definitely easier compared to Water Temple. Just because you can kind of follow the pipes and they give you a general sense of direction where you need to go. Come here, friend. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever phased into that ice block there. It's new to me. There we go. That solves our problem. Hot debate. What is a better enemy theme, this one or Ocarina of Times? I would say Ocarina of Times is probably more iconic, with the kind of just like the tense music being a backdrop to the fight, whereas this one is like it feels more like an encounter, I suppose, is how I would describe it. It reminds me a little bit of like some of the Dragon Ball fight music. Just a little. Not enough to be like obvious. But just the way that it was composed, I think, reminds me a little. No, regular enemies. Regular enemy music. I do like this boss theme better than the general boss theme for Ocarina of Time, though. When it comes to mini-boss, though, I think Ocarina of Time does it better. That was very fast. I did not remember that being so easy. I never picked up on the general battle music. I agree that the boss tracks from MM are better than OOT. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the boss theme in Majora's Mask that just strikes a chord with me. I don't know. It just sounds really cool. Ah, Don Gero, it has been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains. So, let us meet again. When it comes to mini boss, I think Ocarina does it better. I will say, I do really like the dinosaur theme for Volvagia and King Dodongo. Ooh, it's the big key. I mean, the boss key. I mean, the nightmare key. I mean, I think Ocarina of Time's boss theme sounds more like a thrilling, not thrilling, but a dangerous fight. The puzzle block for Skyward, yeah, the puzzle block from Skyward Sword. Oops, I forgot that was a hookshot thing. Ocarina of Time sounds more to me like danger. Like Link, yeah, he might be 17, but he's still got the mental. He grew up physically, but that doesn't necessarily mean he grew up mentally, which is obvious from this game because some of this is Link dealing with his own trauma. I hate using that word because it's used so often in those like video analysis. This game is such a good allegory for the trauma of blah blah blah. I just, it gets on my nerves sometimes. Not everything has to be about trauma. But in this case, yeah, Link got kind of messed up in the head after Ocarina of Time. But coming to Majora's Mask and its boss theme, it sounds like it is a challenge. Like Link is ready for it, but it's a thrilling fight, and he feels more excited for it than he does dreading it, like Ocarina of Time kind of makes it sound. I don't know. I'm just yapping. I'll probably, if I've got time, I won't do it today, but if I've got time left on the in-game clock, I'll probably do the Don Hero. Wait, I just noticed you couldn't damage the big Skulltula from the front with the hookshot. You can in OOT. Yeah, I don't know why that's in this game, honestly. It confuses me a little. You can still do it with the bow. Maybe the hookshot in canon isn't as a high caliber invention. I don't know. Whatever hookshot that the Hylians created in Hyrule as opposed to Termina was more advanced. I don't know. Maybe it's Sheikah made. Maybe that's why Dampé has it. That's an interesting theory. Yeah, that one's closed now. Yeah, maybe the hookshot in Ocarina of Time was Sheikah made. The hookshot and the longshot were Sheikah made, which is why they're so powerful and why Dampé was given the role of guard, basically. Keep it safe. Oh, it is dawn of the final day. I thought it was... Yeah, okay, whatever. Whereas the smiths in Termina replicated it, but don't have the master technique of technology that is obviously shown by the Sheikah. The Sheikah are masters of what they do. I think there's 2 fairies in here. Damn it. I gotta do this all over again. Wasting time. Precious time. Okay. I hope with the next 3D Zelda, they decide to, or rather, Eiji Aonuma, because it really is him. I hope that Eiji Aonuma decides to take it in a more traditional direction, because I do genuinely miss the classic 3D Zelda style. I say this a lot in our private conversations, I know that, but there is something so special to me about this game, and Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess especially, that just is not replicated by the modern open world style. Don't get me wrong, the game is absolutely, I guess game now, because Tears of Kingdom, but the games are absolutely beautiful. They are incredible, breathtaking, masterfully crafted. The gameplay is fun. It's fun to explore. All this praise has been said. Years past, it will be said, 10 years in the future when people start doing retrospectives on them. But there's one thing that they get wrong, in my opinion, and that is always the dungeons. The dungeons and the story. The story is absolute crap. And the dungeons are not too much better. The Divine Beasts were interesting, but ultimately kind of stale after a while. I have enjoyed some of the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom. I liked the Rito one, the airship. I liked most of the Fire Temple. I thought it was cool that we got to basically play Donkey Kong Country in Zelda. And am I missing one? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't beat the final dungeon yet, but I know there's one more that I'm actually missing. And there's probably some Hyrule Castle dungeon something too, so it's probably another thing. But what I'm getting at here is I liked the first dungeon, quote unquote, which is for me was the Rito. I liked the Gerudo dungeon because not because it was like particularly good or anything, but because it reminded me of Twilight Princess and the Arbiter's Grounds, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Oh wait, I'm gonna freeze that again. I don't want that up. The Fire Temple was fine. I don't think it was. I didn't mind Breath of the Wild story, but TOTK using the same format did suck. I did enjoy the dungeon themes more in TOTK for the most part. Yeah, I guess it is more of a second offense type thing with TOTK story. You're right. I think it did basically. It was basically the same model of, oh, there's Zelda, and now she's gone. Go find her. And on top of that, this is gonna make me sound real snobby to the people who don't know me personally. But as a Zelda theorist, that is never a sentence you want to start, ever. But as a Zelda theorist, with the timeline being what it was, kind of messy, kind of thrown together in the first place, the way that Nintendo went about it and that people went along with it, I think was very, very good. Again, for what we had going for us in the first place. You know, it all started with the timeline. It all started with Skyward Sword and kind of branched out from there. They connected it in the best way that they could. I think it worked. And now with this stupid Zonai being like, oh wait, I never slowed the time back down, did I? There we go. That's why it felt so fast. Oh, I guess I did slow it down again. What was I saying? I don't remember now. The timeline. Zonai. Yes, the Zonai. That kind of threw a wrench into literally everything. We had something established. It wasn't great, but it was established. And now it's gone. So, oops. Am I missing a fairy in here? I don't think I am. Now, the timeline wasn't great to begin with, but the fact that it's basically all for naught, it just disappoints me. They had a good thing going, and they just let it go. In exchange for trying to make things seem more coherent, and it did not work, in my opinion. I looped on myself, I guess. I need arrows, that's what I need. Right, there we go. What I want to see, it doesn't have to be a Twilight Princess 2. That's a little too much to ask. What, 18 years after the first game came out, something like that. But I do really want to see Midna in another game. I think she's such an entertaining character, and her dynamic with Link in Twilight Princess is just so much fun. The game is really about her. I mean, you already got Link's crossbow training. You're right. I know. I can't be greedy. But in this case, I can. The thing is, I know it technically is Twilight Princess 2. But the thing about Link's crossbow training is that it doesn't really continue the actual story of the game, which is my major issue. If it did, I really wouldn't have that big of a problem with it. It's a bit silly, but if it continued the story, I don't think I'd complain about it. However, it doesn't. It kind of just It uses Star-Lord as the main villain, which I think is cool. The final boss is Star-Lord. Awesome, yeah. But that's really the only connection to the original title. Can I hit it with the boomerang here? I might not be able to. Let me see. I think I did. I also should leave this room because we have 13, which means I am missing 1. And this is number 14. I did not hit it. Something that surprised me last dungeon, I didn't remember... oh, it's in this room. Okay. I didn't remember there being an invisible wall on that first... basically that first room. Where the... Wait, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Can the boomerangs grab it? No. Okay. I'll just take this off. I didn't remember that central pillar having an invisible wall, but that might be because in the 3DS version they removed it. That might be a Mandela effect thing, though. I don't remember if they actually did remove it or not. You found all the stray fairies! Yay! We should have time to do the Danjiro. Dr. Danjiro. This boss fight, I think, is a bit better in the remake, honestly. They flesh it out a little more, which I think it desperately needed. The other 3, I think they could have stayed the same. I mean, Got basically stayed the same. They just slapped a giant eyeball on its back that you have to shoot arrows at instead of swinging your sword at it. You got to choose what attack you did when you knocked a Got down. Oldowa, they just made an absolute joke. You stun him with the Deku Seed and then you hit his eyeball. You don't need to do that. He's a warrior. He can fight. I like how the central pillar falls in this one, in the remake. And then you have to use the bombs. And Twin Mold's fine. Twin Mold is fine as is. It's fine as it is, as it was in the original. So, no complaints. Where did you go? Turn around. This one just isn't fun. Which is why I think the remake did it better, did more justice to it. And then he spits out his little friends. Her? He? I mean, it's a masked mechanical monster, so it's... Is it? Or is that... That's God, isn't it? God is the masked mechanical monster. That's something I'll have to look at again. One bite doing 2 hearts of damage is crazy, though. Is it any wonder why this great fairy reward is the improved defense? Which honestly I could have gone out and got first. If I really wanted to. But that would mean trekking all the way back to the boss room and whatever, you know? Not a long fight. It's a bit boring. Twin Mold makes up for it. Twin Mold is awesome. See, it's 11:30 here. About 11:30. It's probably like 11:27. The Legend 27. You freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoning within the body of evil Georg. I wonder how many people remember the Legend 27. All these Gen Alpha kids don't know the story of the Legend 27. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friend. I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Now I can continue resting in peace. Sorry, I'm supposed to read him slow. He's a turtle. I, too, must abide the laws of ancient times, and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Yeah. Whatever you say, pal. Alright, let's do this. Do I want to do the frogs? Do I want to do the frogs? Or should I save that for later? I think now we take care of the frogs. Do the frog choir. And ow. Frog choir now. Then we can take care of the rest of the woodfall stuff next time. But first, our increased defense. We might as well take on Aldola as well as God. Because I want to. It's a more even fight now that I have a better sword. A bigger, better sword. Why are my bunny ears glitching out like that? It's weird. I think on my first playthrough in the 3DS version, I only got the first 2 fairy rewards. I never found enough, all the fairies in Great Bay or Stone Tower, but looking back, It isn't that hard. I was dumb. Stupid little kid. I'm sorry. I did not mean to skip that. Courageous one, you're filled with strength. Let me give you strength. Double defense! Let's go! That makes the game even easier than it was before. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Which means instead of doing 4 hearts, the Iron Knuckles will do 2 hearts. Nice. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. We gotta call that guy, and the one in the pool, and the one in... There's a one on the log in the swamp. We gotta do those guys. And then we can sing our little frog song. I think it's awesome how Koji Kondo managed to make both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask the Ocarina songs with only, what is it, 6 notes? He had enough ideas left over after Ocarina of Time that he still had some pretty cool songs for Majora's Mask, so. The beam of light, ye who hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. That's how I imagine he sounds. Like a mighty warrior. I think God sounds like Goofy, probably. Ye who hold my remain. We'll get to that. I'll do the voice. I wonder what Link's favorite food is. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's obvious. We all know what it is. It's Hylian pizza, of course. That is one thing about Tears of the Kingdom that I love. I think it's so cool that they added pizza. No particular reason, I just think it's funny. Let's go save our froggy friend. That's not our frog. It's over here. This is the frog, isn't it? It's not the... No. Wrong one. Sorry. Okay. What does this give us now? Is it just 5 rupees? Yeah, okay. Where was it? Was it across the way? It was, wasn't it? Oh well. Not like it's gonna take up that much time to just do this. Aesthetically, this one... The only one I dislike a little aesthetically is probably Great Bay, just because it's like, I mean, it's cool. It's going for like an industrial kind of theme, but Skyward Sword does that way better with the mines. I really like the mines. Oh, I forgot. Ta-da! Let's use Ice Arrow. He's an amphibian, so he'll freeze. Really? There we go. Jeez, am I gonna have enough time to do... Of course I am. What am I saying? We're doing Sonata of Awakening, Danganronpa. Sonata of Awakening and Captain's Hat, Danganronpa. And I think that's it. I think that's all we can do, really. I don't know, I guess it depends on how quickly I can get this done. We got 2 more frogs to hunt down. Ouch. One is in the swamp, so I'll just beat our friend. Now, I'll beat Oldoa, and the others in the laundry pool, and for that I'll just visit Clocktown, I guess. I don't think I'm missing any. I think it's those 2 in the dungeon and 2 outside of the dungeon. Yeah. My favorite boss in this game. He's so cool. Even though he would not have used a sword. I will not stop mentioning that. He's got like a machete. Wow, okay, that was fast. I know I have the gilded sword and everything, but I mean, come on. There we go. Are we rescuing the Deku Princess again? No. I don't have time for that. We're trying to be responsible and save the frogs. Wow, the water. It's so pretty now. I was ugly once. Ew, but just look at me now. Is she even in there? She is in there. Okay, well, bye. Sorry, I got more important things to do. Now, I think if we go this way, it's fastest. Swim through here. The big octos are gone because the water is fresh and clean. We didn't technically need to beat the dungeon, but I wanted to. I think I'll stop at the laundry pool first. There we go. I don't know what my hands were doing there, but we're doing the right thing. I want to do this just once. It's adorable. Alright, there's our last frog. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. If anything, we gotta do. Hub service canceled. Did the stream break? No, stream didn't break. Hub sub service error. The operation was canceled. I don't know what that was. If it's still up and you're listening, type something, I guess. It says I'm still streaming, but the thing I use. Okay, it's still up. I don't know what broke. Something broke. Hub sub service. Oh, it reconnected whatever it was, I guess. There we go. Hurrah! I should get to bed before 4 o'clock tonight. That would probably be good for my sleep schedule. That's me. I'm that guy. That was me this today. I was falling asleep during class. Passed out. Oops. We're doing this my way. We're doing this the proper way. Okay, unless the snowball pushes me off, I guess. I got my chat alert thing set to have the chat thing disappear after like 120 seconds. I should probably do 60. Maybe like 30 seconds. I don't know. It doesn't need to be up that long. That's what I'm getting at. It was set to permanent. Like whenever you typed something, it wouldn't go away until something made it scroll up. And that just kind of cluttered up my screen. So I never noticed in the corner of the screen you can see the pixels of the snowball rolling off into the canyon. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's God. That won't happen again. My brain went to say Georg, but I knew it was God, so it came out Gyat. I will never do that again. I apologize. I'm a man of proper status. We will not be referencing any such ridiculousness. Is it pronounced goat? I've heard both. I just say got because Aiden says got. I always pronounced it goat beforehand. He looks like a damaged sentry gun. I think goat makes more sense. But, I mean, it's like a medieval mechanical monster. I don't know. Say what you want. It's a fake name. It's a video game. Unless you say Arceus. It's not Arceus. It's not an Arce phone. It's an Arc phone. Who looks at Arc thinks Arce. It's not Arce. It's Arc. Arceus. I know you don't say Arceus. I mean Arceus. But I know some people say Arceus. And it doesn't make any sense. That's the wrong button. There we go. Arcus. See, that one still works because it's Arcus. It's the arc. It's the beginning arc. It's time to direct the Frau Choir. I've been waiting for you, Don Giro. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Don Giro, the long winter has ended and the spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our course. The conducting was spectacular, and all of our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we are moved by your spectacular conducting. That's another heart container, I think. Yep. Throw that back on. We don't have a warp point in Ikana, partially because we don't have the mask for it yet. I mean, we do have the ability to grab the mask. Technically, you had the ability to get it when you got Epona. I can't remember, but I don't think you need ice arrows for... I don't know if you need fire or ice arrows to get to Ikana. Well, no, you need ice arrows to get in. Because of the Octo Rock. So never mind. Ignore me. Arcus. I guess that Arceus is based off of like a creator. And the language of the Catholic Church is Latin. And Arcus sounds very Latin to me. If you guys on the YouTube channel doubt my knowledge, I took 4 years of Latin in high school. I'd like to see you fact check me on the way things are pronounced. Or something. I think there's a heart piece on this hoodoo? I don't know what that is. I thought there was a heart piece in that area somewhere. I'll have to double check my notes. So as a little kid, I was actually stuck on this part for a while. The placard says awaken, which should be obvious, but I was like, well, he's dead, so obviously he wants his soul to be put to rest, but no. This does actually make more sense. We gotta awaken him. And then Dampe runs away. I thought he had some bit of dialogue first, but I guess not. He's actually a pretty tough fight if you don't have the Gilded Sword. He tanks a lot of damage. Wait! It is my loss. Sheathe your weapon. I commanded the Ikana army of Ikana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skull Kita. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men, who, even in death, remain loyal to me. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir! May I take leave, sir? Sir, yes, sir! Our final mask of the evening. To wear it with C. The ghosts of 100 soldiers swear allegiance to this symbol of authority. There's Dampe. That's a lot of hearts. I think I will fast forward time, because I would like to get the bottle. I don't see a point in waiting, so. There they are. Hello, friends. Huh? Ah, Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your orders, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next orders, sir. What shall we do? Open it? Yes, sir. Everyone, follow me. I keep pressing my D-pad. I don't want to press my D-pad. What kind of place is this? Where's Dampe? I forgot about that. Oh, there he is. Hey, friend. You? Who are you? I can't see because it's too... I can't see. Yeah, I can't see because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? A fairy? Oh, it was the fairy's lie. In that case, it's just perfect. I came looking for the royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. Sorry, but can you walk in front of me and light the way, please? You will? In that case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just lead me to the place where you think the treasure chest is buried. I'll even split the treasure with you. I'm counting on you now. This way. Not the stupid Wallmaster? Hey, where'd you go? I wish you'd walk a little slower. I think they're technically Wallmasters, yeah. Ooh, there's something strange about this spot. You want me to dig here? Nothing. I thought it was that one. Maybe I was wrong. I think it's two. I think it's two spots, isn't it? Or is it three? Oh, there's something strange about this spot. You want me to dig here? Nothing's turning up. I thought it was the middle one. I guess it wasn't. I wish you'd walk a little faster, Dompe. Ooh, there's something strange about it. Okay, I won't read it every time. It might be random. I don't think it's random. Maybe it is random. I could have sworn it was the same two or three spots every time, but maybe it is random. Am I leading him in the direction of a spot? I'm not, am I? Okay, there's one over here, I guess. Stop. Well, the good thing is there's no audio glitching. I don't know why, because I didn't really change anything. There's one. Isn't treasure. There ain't no treasure here. Are you disappointed, Dompe? Did I check this one already? Yeah, I did. Come here. I could have sworn it wasn't random. But it may in fact be random. It's like in the Skulltula house, the Oceanside one. I don't think that's random. Just check, you need to dig all of them. You need to dig up all of them, maybe in a specific order. Maybe? Never mind, I think it's just all of them. Okay. I just didn't remember which ones were the all of them part of it, I guess. I think it's the one on the ground and then the two at top. Yeah, it's three. Alright, this is the last thing of the evening. If I die to the big Poe, you may laugh. But I don't think I will. You may also laugh if Dampe falls. I don't think he'll fall though. Yeah, no, it's fine. Well, a ghost. 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 Toast. Ow. There he is. Elbow. How many arrows does this guy take? There we go, finally. I think the Curiosity Shop is still open. Might as well. It's open at 10. So maybe I'll do that and then deposit the money and then reset. You got an empty bottle! Yay! That's not the button I wanted. Alright. Oh. Ow. Ow. Apparently there were air pockets in my knees. Deposit. There we go. Seriously? That's a lot. I'll put it at normal time because it's just, we gotta wait for 10 o'clock and it's not that long of a wait, but I'd rather just get it done. Something that the 3DS game doesn't keep, which I don't know why it didn't, is when you play the Song of Time in the original, it does save the game. For whatever reason, I know the owl statues work differently. They work as actual save points in 3DS Remake. But for whatever reason, Song of Time doesn't consistently save the game in the 3DS version. It just doesn't save it. I don't know why. They just chose to get rid of that feature. So now your only options are the owl statues or the little feather guys, the feather statues. I think it's 10, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So next live stream will probably be all the side questy stuff, at least for those particular regions. I'm gonna do the trade quest for the title deeds at the very end. I mean, Kaifei is gonna be last of, like, last. I don't serve Master, I forgot. Come in. You gotta look around. Yeah, bomb shop, some bomb thief. Here, take this ghost. Cool. command from the Curiosity Shop was added to your notebook. We get a heart piece for depositing 5,000, I believe. Or is it 2,000? It's relatively high, but let's go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. All right. I think that will be it for this evening. Quickest way to the camp is through the East Gate. I'm gonna just bring it to the main menu here. That will be it for the evening. Tune in probably next Tuesday, maybe Saturday, for the little bits and pieces quests. I will be doing, I think I'll knock out all of Woodfall, Snowhead, and Zora Cave, the Great Bay. Maybe Clocktown minus Kaife quest. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I got a couple people. I don't know, Alex, if you're the only one left, you might be, but thanks for tuning in, those of you who did. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. You have a good night too. I'll talk to you tomorrow. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you. Hopefully I'll be posting more content rather than just videos on demand, some VODs. I know they might be entertaining to watch every once in a while, but I like something with a little more substance, so I'll be working on that Resident Evil script and trying to figure out my video editing software. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to look for updates on the channel, and hopefully I can get some more content out for you guys in the future. Bye-bye!